How long was that down for? All right. Hopefully this stays off. Why is my phone out? There we go. Yeah, Kate's gotta get serial killed.
You're driving like shit. Stop it.
All right. Joke's on him. This is a stolen car, and I'm a fucking maniac.
Hi, this is Kate.
You think you just call the cops on me like that?
I didn't call the cops.
Oh, then why did a cop just pull up to me and tell me I was driving like shit? You think you just call the cops on a serial killer like that? That's great. You know what?
I didn't call. I answered the phone.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got to get serial killed for that one. I don't know when, but it's gonna have to happen. I'm sorry.
It doesn't sound like you're sorry. I didn't call the cops. I swear.
Well, I'm real sorry. I know, but like I'm sorry.
You're not sorry because I didn't call the cops. I promise.
Really?
Yeah, I promise.
Was it the other guy?
He just left. I don't think he called the cops either.
Okay.
He said he picked you up yesterday.
He what?
He said he picked you up.
Oh yeah, that's the EMS guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that guy was gonna shoot me in the head. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'll come back then, so I can serial kill you easier. Because now you're alone.
No, I'm not alone. George is here.
Okay, so that I thought that guy was he not? Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I would have people like walk you home from now on because I'm after you. I'm on your tail because of that.
But I didn't do anything.
Did you not?
No, I promise.
All right, I'll believe you this one time. But if I get pulled over by another cop under any circumstance, it's your fucking ass. Yeah, it's your head. I'm mounting your head on my wall if that happens.
What if you just drove like normally?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
There goes another cop. Are you sure that wasn't you?
My name's Kate, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna tell you, so you have a harder time distinguishing who's trying to serial kill.
Oh, okay.
If that happens
I
in the future.
I don't think you want to serial kill me. I think you had an opportunity.
You think so?
If you wanted to take it, and you didn't take it. So
really,
I think you're turning it around. Your fourth time's the charm.
All right. Well, now because of that, I have to go kill someone. You've made me feel like, quite frankly, you made me feel like a reject and an outcast. So now I have to start going and killing people again.
No, I don't think. Maybe you should not do that. Like maybe you should go back to the hospital and try a different therapist, or you could.
The last time I was at the hospital, this guy with white hair said I sound like some guy named Rayne, and I didn't like that. So.
He said you sounded like a guy named Rayne?
Yeah, I didn't like that. So.
Oh, I know.
So now I don't go to the hospital
anymore. Anything like him.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, have you met Rayne? He's a lawyer. Maybe that's who you should call. You should call a lawyer.
He's on list 2 now. Now he's dead. And you did that.
Well, to be honest, he quit working at Casey's earlier this week, so I'm really sad about that.
All right, so that's on you.
Maybe, no, he
All right.
didn't click as me. He said it was because he's a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, well, he's a lawyer, so now that adds up. Honestly, it makes the world worse, so I think I'll keep him around.
Yeah, alright, well,
But you
that's
make the
bad.
world better, so I kind of have to take you out of it, I think. So.
I don't think I make the world better. I
Oh,
just
really?
serve food at the
All
diner.
right. Can you like, I don't, maybe litter on occasion?
I could, yeah, I could
Yeah.
litter.
Could you just throw like spit your gum out on the sidewalk maybe so someone's and that'll probably take you off my list. I don't know.
Okay, I don't normally chew gum, but I could buy some and then spit it on the ground. I
Yeah.
could do that.
All right then. Well, all right. I'll keep you on the maybe list then.
Okay,
There are people
yeah,
on the 100% have to die list though, so be proud you're not on there.
okay.
All right. Bye, Kate.
Bye,
This is a
Percy.
serial killer. Bye.
This country is just giving away. I really like your car, you know? You stink at driving.
Let's see.
What
Hello.
up?
Are you looking to make money?
Yeah,
As your ad said?
yeah.
Well, how do you plan on doing that?
Shit, you call me, you tell me what's the way.
I don't know. What were you thinking?
I don't know, what you call me, that means you got something to offer.
Okay, maybe I do, but what were you thinking?
I don't know, man, whatever involves
Are
money,
you
I'm there,
thinking
you
about
know?
fucking committing crime is what I'm asking?
Are you planning, I don't
Yeah,
say nothing over the phone.
I'm a serial killer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've said it over the phone, so like now what?
I don't know, maybe you undercover cop.
Hey, do you want me to like meet up with you and stab you to prove it? Like what that? What are you
Oh
talking
no,
about?
I don't want to be stabbed, of course.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. So like what?
Wait, you called me. You got something to offer. What is the offer, fool?
I need someone to photograph me. I need someone to take a photo of someone so I can put on my life invader and be like, you're next. But I don't
Oh,
want. I don't
okay.
want to do it personally. You know.
Okay, what you gonna? What is the payouts?
I don't know, like 1,000 maybe.
And do you know where this person at right now?
Yeah, probably. If you just walk in and say, walk in and be like, you know what this is for, and then take the photo and then send it to me.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I
No, all
appreciate
right,
that.
okay. All
Thank you
right,
for the
then.
offer.
All right,
Bye
see
bye.
ya. That guy's got to get serial killed. And that guy needs to turn his fucking speakers down too. I can hear myself and I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. It's the one thing I hate. Nothing more. Nothing I hate more, in fact. All right. Hmm. Someone shot here. Why not? He took my hotel card. Oh my god, what a sicko.
Welcome back.
I wonder if she broke into my hotel room and took my money. Probably not. It's a safe. I won't assume it's safe. How'd I have a text? Okay, whatever. Ah. I'm okay. I am A-okay. Is this not it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we go down to Sandy. Going down. We go down to Sandy. Hold on a second. Yeah, I hear that. It's almost like the last person said the exact same thing. I don't know. Oh, it's Saturday night.
How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Thanks.
You aren't.
Kurt.
How are you?
see. Yeah, don't give up. It's a little complicated. Love, and I hate you. I got the right to say. Feeling one in a million, always had a high hope. I don't think I'm gonna have any contacts actually. Walk a miracle, walk a miracle. Oh. I don't see any encounters. Oh my God. can I confess? Miracle, what a miracle. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey! Let's get it done!
Right. I feel like I was told there's another one here. Think I'm in love. I think I'm in love.
Hey, what's up?
Ooh, I.
How are you? Thank you.
Got it. Okay. And then.
How are you?
Adios. Yo, dude! Yeah, give me that.
Let's see if I can figure it out. I think it's over here, actually. Go take a look.
Kiflum. Craft bless you.
All right. Wow, it was easy. They did change you mostly at tennis balls though, so that's good. It was very easy before.
Kiflum. Craft bless you.
are you?
All right. I'm getting fine. Yo.
Go fuck yourself.
I can't come back. I can go on back. Old Town Road. Right till I can. Oh, you can go and ask her. My life is a moon. Go right in the moon. Okay, alright. You don't have to drive. There's no. Okay. I don't think I got a text back. I can't believe it. Wonder what could have happened there.
Hello. Are you an enthusiast? I'm a professional. Fortune favors the prepared individual.
How do?
Yeah.
Time was you could smoke without getting
Alright.
harassed.
Okay.
That's a sweet ride.
There's stuff back there. And I don't like that.
Hell of a time growing corn this year. I tell you, sheep pussy tastes the damn same. Piece of fucking welfare trash.
A lichen? Where'd I park? Of course, yes.
Oh, hi. How are you? Hey, those are some fine wheels.
There's no plate.
Yeah, yeah. I don't care.
Probably check my bank. What's 14,000? Sonic Love. We'll see in a shopping cart. Go up to the motel.
Oh, shit!
This is Rosa.
Oh, there. I saw your ad that you were doing freelance stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to make $5,000 very quickly.
Okay.
What would you recommend?
I would recommend go down to the Del Perro Beach and
Okay.
in one of the on the north end of the beach in one of the lifeguard towers there's going to be someone there that wants you to clean up some areas of the beach. He pays really good for
Alright.
the like amount of work they have to do.
Okay.
That and at the college in the library there's a lady upstairs that needs you to find a book.
I found that for her already.
You found that book already? Okay.
Yeah.
Have you do you have a scuba suit?
I unfortunately do not.
Don't? Okay. Well, they're pretty cheap if you're willing to get
Mhm.
one. Up at the dam, there's
Alright.
a guy that wants you to find some car batteries that
Alright.
people have thrown in there. He
Okay.
pays really good.
Alright, I'm writing this down.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Let me Um. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what a hall,
No,
cause
no, I
as
understand. I understand.
as you do more work, you
Yeah.
more people are
Yeah, I
willing to
tend to
talk
forget
to you.
more.
So
Yeah.
trying to remember. Uh, there is what's your phone number?
What the number you're calling right now?
Well, I can't see the number anymore.
Okay, give me a second, man.
Hmm.
554 2762. Did you get that?
Hi there.
Yeah. So then
take
there's
care.
one here.
All right.
That one pays good. I'd say if you're able to do those, you should be pretty set.
All
But I
right.
can add on. At I believe right here should be a taco place that
Okay.
needs you to go up to Polito to grab some meat.
All right.
A little bit of a drive, but at least the
Yeah.
first time it's worth it.
All right. Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I'd say try those. If you need any more, hit me up and I
Yeah. All
will
right.
try to give you some more options.
All right. No problem. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
You as well. I feel like they made this one slightly more difficult. I don't know.
I hope someone recorded that.
Hi there. You're too kind.
Right. That's done. All right. Okay. I did that one already. And that's the taco shop one. Okay. I'm asking him to change his ways. World's better place and make that change. Asking him to change his ways. Gonna bend any clearer. You mind? Make that. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Good profile pic.
Man, riding a speedophile is like flying on water. Thanks.
My life. Rafting. Beach ball. Volleyball. Pretty sure this is here. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Like sparkling water.
You're beautiful. If I was brave, I'd ask you out.
Wow, these are not very hard to find,
If
are
it's
they?
nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Right on!
Okay.
Hey, pal, I'll hit you on Life Invader.
Oh,
Business
thanks.
isn't exactly booming, you know.
What a fucking asshole.
Live forever. It's my life. Ow. Elbow slipped off the chair. My sparkling water.
What's happening? Good looking.
That's part of it. Carbon dioxide. Me and dream. Reach out of her. There, okay, there's me and
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but
see
I
what
couldn't
I
find
mean. Out
it. Oh, I
hold
don't
on
even
to
really know how to
her.
check my email.
All been erased. Oh. Okay, here's another one. I think that's it for the ones up here. Bye. I hope at least. I don't know. I am struggling to see. It's been so long since I've done this one. I don't remember where the rest of them are. under my car, right? Just one more. Car on the ground, right? Yup. Look over top.
Yes, hello?
Hmm. Eh. Oh, ow, my neck. Hmm. Hmm. All right.
Vespucci Beach is like a holy land of hotties.
Okay. That I would be caught in the way you found me. Boy, manipulated. Love girls and boys. This is God.
So messed up.
The reason why. Manipulated. Sophisticated. Manipulated.
Hi. Bye.
Alright. Love girls and boys. Mm. Who's bad? Okay. Oh, you're good. Not it, really. There's still more. Okay. Swear to God, I saw some. I am the one. Yeah, it's not my son. Oh my God. Night. Yeah, that guy actually just drove out of a fucking wall. What the hell was that?
Hey. Nice.
just wanted to drop that off. Yeah,
Man. Hey Drake, I hear you like a young. I'm gonna do my stuff. The story's how you want it. Five plus five.
Jonesing for a drink, bud.
Swamp. Beho. I'm feeling like a sunshine. Hmm. That's really horrifying.
Hello! What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase? Hey, dude! I've hit an all-new plateau!
Hi, is the doctor in?
All right.
Hey, pal! Let's do business again!
Don't you fucking walk into me. Now fuck off.
Re. When you're dying in LA.
Hi. Thanks.
There we go.
Hey, honey.
Man. Yeah.
Hi! I tell you, sheep pussy tastes the damn same. Hell of a time growing corn this year.
All right. I think I'm just gonna do this one.
You got yourself a nice car there.
Are they blue? I never seen. Down in words.
Hi! Ya lo sé!
Oh boy. All right.
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine. Yeah. All right. Oh, they're not open up there. Okay. Nowhere's open.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
All right. Well. No, I'm ending actually. It's over. Maybe I'll do some more later, but I already played. I was just moving my car. Yeah. I don't know. You. Hello.
Hello, this is Mark Wheeler. I'm
I
looking
know,
to.
Mark.
Oh, hello. Who is this?
Ren.
Oh, hi, Ren. Since BCSO is kind of closed till Sunday.
Oh my
I'm not sure.
God! What?
Yeah, we're kind of all on vacation right now except for command.
All right.
I was looking to try to better my case law.
All right. Come on down to where I do all my business. The
Okay, where would
casino.
that be? The casino? Okay, I'm not that far
Yeah.
from there.
Also bring water.
Okay,
I'm quite parched.
I will bring water.
All right. Yeah.
Still
No.
water or sparkling water?
Sparkling.
Okay, I'll see you in a moment.
All right. Who litters? Okay.
Hello, Ren.
Hello. Did you bring the stuff?
Yep.
Would you like to do it on the road or a standing still?
What?
Would you like to learn on the road?
Sure.
All right. Let me whip out the bad boy. There it is.
I see that.
Yup. So you want to learn your case law, huh?
Yeah.
Question number 1, how'd you become a cop without knowing it?
I am a cadet, so I'm still
Oh.
learning. I'm looking to, you know, improve my case law.
Alright, well what do you know so far? None of it?
I have the I just can't put the names of it to the actual case law.
What?
Like, I think it's Carroll versus United States means a search and seizure of, or search of a vehicle is not.
I don't even think that. No, that is right.
Okay.
So I was thinking of Scott v. Harris.
Scott v. Harris is the if a vehicle is at a high rate of speed and endangering lives, you can end the chase violently if needed. And it's not a Fourth Amendment.
What do you mean only?
Violation?
Fourth Amendment? You're shooting the guy in the head. What, you're taking his? Are you seizing his life from him?
Like I said, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay.
No, I think that'd be you're a fucking psychopath if you just normally shoot someone in the head. I don't think that's an exception to the Fourth at all. No, I think it's exception to the Eighth.
Exception to the Eighth. Okay.
Cruel and unusual punishment. Because normally it'd be cruel to shoot someone in the head, but if they're violent, then you know, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Let's see. What do you know? Pennsylvania versus Mims.
MIMS allows us to ask people to step out of their vehicle, and it's not a rights violation to ask them out.
Why would it be a
vehicle.
rights violation in the first place?
Because some people might think that is a unlawful detainment.
They're already at a traffic stop. They're already detained.
Okay.
So why would it be that?
Is that the? It's not a violation of their Fifth Amendment? Oh no.
Right. So I don't know what the hell you're saying, Clark. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't have my MDT with me to verify which amendments. I'm not originally from the States, okay?
Oh, are you Canadian?
I am Canadian, yeah.
Alright, Mark.
Could be worse. That could be EU.
What the hell? I don't have a problem with British people or Canadian. What do you think? What do you mean it could be worse?
I mean, at least I have some idea of what, like, amendments are, and...
I don't think you have any fucking clue. The Fifth Amendment is your right to remain silent and, like, you know, lawyer and all that stuff. But, you know, mostly the right... Self-incrimination.
Self-incrimination is the Fifth.
Alright, you wanna know everything you said wrong there?
Sure, yep.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were saying. You didn't have to say any of that. Just say you can ask him to step out of the car at any time for officer safety.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you were saying, man. There's no amendment that's being violated there if you ask about that. I mean, they have to listen. I guess, like, the 6th, maybe, right? Just because you can't hold someone for detainment longer than necessary. You know that, right?
Yes, I know that.
Yeah, okay. So that, yeah. So maybe that, but I don't know. I don't really think it's a violation of any amendment to ask anyone to step out of the car. Even in general, you could just do that normally, I think. I mean, they have to listen, so if they don't, it's disobeying and you can arrest them. But, you know.
Okay.
You know, Rags v. San Andreas?
Is that the Ranger law?
Yeah, it's the Ranger one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the one where they can search person or vehicle if they believe they've been poaching or fishing or hunting in an area.
You know,
okay?
Do-Good versus San Andreas?
That you cannot be sued for attempting to help people.
What the hell?
So, like, if
could you be more specific, maybe?
Yeah. So say someone's trying to get someone to the hospital, and then their car blows up somehow. They're not the. I don't know. Give me a good example.
None of that's right, actually.
Okay.
Alright, so say there's someone dying of a heart attack, and everyone's like, "Is there a doctor?" And someone's like, "I'm not a doctor anymore, but I used to be," right?
Right.
And they know how to stop the heart attack, and they do it. They can't be held liable for that because, you know, they did their best. However, if you're fucking some random guy and you're like, "Yeah, I know how to stop a heart attack," and you start shooting them in the chest, it's not really the same, you see?
Yeah, no, I got that.
So, as long as you know what you're doing, you can help. But if you're doing so in such a negligent manner you could still be arrested for it. It's not like a shield against everything. Just to be like, yeah, I'm helping out here, I'm helping. No, it doesn't work like that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Let me see. I think Wyoming versus Houghton. Do you know what that is?
Wyoming versus Houghton.
Mountain,
No.
whatever the fuck.
No.
Alright, let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where you can, during a search, you can search any container. You know what I mean?
The container, yeah, like backpacks or bags.
Yes. Or it's the car. One of the two. Do you know what exigency? Do you know what exigency is? It's very important to case law. Yeah.
It's kind of when you need to do things without like court approval. Like I had a case where someone had an ass phone.
I need you to
called
stop.
someone.
I need you to stop.
Okay.
Don't call it without court approval. You don't need, because that implies you need court approval to do everything. Don't say you need court approval.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would I legally explain exigency?
Just say it's so you're acting in a way that you normally would not in an exception to the Fourth Amendment, right?
An exception to the Fourth.
It's yes. Okay. It's a circumstances that permit you to act in a way that you normally wouldn't.
Okay.
An exception to the Fourth Amendment, right? That makes sense?
And the Fourth Amendment is
protection from unlawful search and seizure.
Protection from unlawful. Okay. So search and seizure.
For example, you see this boathouse right here?
Yep.
It's a restaurant. Say you see a man stab someone 7 times and they run in here. And then they lock, and then, you know, they're like, we're closed, you can't come in. What do you do?
Order them to open the door because there's a dangerous criminal inside?
No, you can just go in.
You can just go in?
Yeah, you can just go in. That's not, because it's a hot pursuit. They can't kick you off the property for that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you don't have to ask permission when that happens. It's hot pursuit.
Okay.
It's completely warrantless. You don't need a warrant for that.
Right.
Also, if they're not letting you in, then you can also arrest them for probably obstruction.
Okay.
Let me make sure. What's another one? Wow, there's no one else. Okay. Do you know what, God, okay. So a car. You know you can search a car, right?
Yeah, that's the Carroll versus United States.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, you know, like, you know why? You know why? It's part of exigency.
Part of exigency? Okay.
Yeah. I'm still asking you why.
Oh, why is that exigency or why is that?
Yeah, why is that exigency?
Because if they were to put away the vehicle or drive away, or if someone else has access to the vehicle,
Yeah.
they might be able to tamper with evidence.
Yes, the evidence evidence in a car is easily tamperable. So that's good. And okay, there's one more. It's one big one. This is still exigency. What's the one big example?
So we've gone over a hot pursuit,
Yep,
which
hot
is
pursuit.
exigency.
Yep.
We've gone over searching of a vehicle.
Yeah.
Is this the Terry versus whatever?
What the hell? Terry v. Ohio is an exigency.
Well, you don't normally try to shoot someone.
What the hell did you say?
I'm learning, okay? I'm trying.
Did you say Terry v. Ohio is when you shoot someone?
Oh, where you try to end the chase?
No.
Right?
No.
Okay, I'm so very wrong here.
That was not correct.
I haven't had to represent myself in
Wheeler?
court
What
case
the
yet.
hell was that?
I'm trying, Ren, okay? I am trying to learn and be a good...
Terry v. Ohio is a Terry frisk, man. It's in the name.
Terry versus Ohio. Okay. Yes, that's right. Terry versus Ohio. What
Yeah.
I'm thinking the Harris one?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Are you talking about a car or just in general?
What's the one where if they shoot at cops, then they put the gun away and run away, I'm still allowed to gun them down?
None. You just shoot them.
I thought
Are you
that
talking
was
about-
a specific case law.
Yeah, but you know, it's broader than just that. Tennessee v. Gardner?
Tennessee v. Gardner. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
That is Tennessee versus Gardner. That's the one where if a criminal is still posing a dangerous threat to public, that you're allowed to use force to stop them.
What do you mean still?
Well, if they
Yeah, I mean obviously if someone's shooting someone, yeah, you can shoot them down, but like what do you mean?
If they put away the gun and they're still running to try to get away,
Yeah.
you're still allowed.
Yeah, that's right. You did it. What are some other? We don't really use that many. Do you know the Grimmer test? No one actually cares about that one because it's very useless.
Grimmer test. No, I'm not familiar with that.
It's stupid. No one really cares. I think it's just like being in a suspicious area isn't enough to frisk someone. I don't think anyone was doing that in the first place. Or like being in the area of a crime is enough to frisk someone. Something like that. But normally there's more to it than that when someone's frisking someone.
Okay.
I would say like criminal history maybe. Like if they're a gang member, that's also probably good. They're wearing a mask. You know, like all that stuff. All that rolled together, I would say, is enough to frisk someone.
Okay.
Yeah. GSR, maybe? Like, you know, like you can detain someone. You don't have to, like...
Do they have to
frisk them and
consent? If I have them under detainment, do they have to consent to a GSR?
Not if you have reasonable suspicion. Like, you can't just... Okay. If there's gunshots in the area and you're pulling someone over... Or not pulling someone... Like, you stop someone and you detain them, yeah, you can GSR test them. But if they're, like, just a guy in the middle of nowhere and you haven't heard anything, you can't just GSR test them yet.
Right,
Okay.
I need to... I have RS to detain them,
Yes.
to question them, and
Here's-
then if I believe that
yeah.
they match the description of, like, say, the call that came in, then I
Yeah.
can...
Alright, here's the baseline for everything. Ready?
Okay.
You can do anything as long as you have RS, really. Get that?
Anything as long as I have RS. Okay.
As long as you have RS, yeah. You want to Thank you.
That wasn't me, that's you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for putting it back. Yeah, I don't know, that's really all the case law we use. Most of it's pretty useless. What you really would struggle with is probably objecting.
Okay.
Are you actually going to represent yourself in court? Because I heard that the entire DA's office quit, and it's only Kinsley.
I mean, if I have to, like, I'm in the EU era, like EU shift, and
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
there's-
Did you see
there's
that? That
usually-
man just broke into that car.
I'm not on duty. I can't do anything about it.
Actually, that's not true. You know we have citizens arrest in this city, right?
I've heard of it. Never seen it actually been used.
Yeah, no one does it because it's stupid, and no one would assume that we have that. But yeah, you can just do that.
Okay. So, what was I going to ask? Oh yeah. So, the whole DA's office quit?
Except for Kinsley, I think. This
She's
is why I
been
was
hanging around BCSO a lot. So.
Well, this is why I was told by Sergeant Arthur Sharp. The entire DA's office is quit, and it's probably going to be abolished. And also I heard Silas Grimmer ask another DA if that was going to happen. So, you know. Let's see, and Sharp also asked me if he wanted me to be... Sharp asked me if I wanted to be in the BCSO prosecutor's office, and I said, Sharp, I can't think of anything I would want to do less than be purely confined to the docket, you know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, the
I can
docket
understand
sucks.
that.
No one likes the docket. If I could just show... And also, that's taken out, like, how I make most of my money, unless I would be paid an hourly wage.
Well, I'm thinking if you got hired on the BCSO, you'd probably get an hourly wage for clocking on like I do.
I don't think so. Because I wouldn't be doing anything. I just kind of be there. And I assume I get paid by case like lawyers are now.
Oh, they changed that?
Lawyers
I thought-
get paid by case. Yes, we don't get paid hourly.
Oh, they used to get paid by hourly, and they were the richest people in the goddamn city.
Yeah, that's probably why that stopped, I imagine. I still make 30 grand a week though, so it's fine.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Is there anything you have questions about in general?
Do you have any court
Do you
cases
know
coming up, or are you just?
I already, yeah, that was yesterday, and I won. Easy fucking dub. Easiest win of my life. All it took was Riley Reed's laying in bed sick and missing the court case for me to win.
Yeah, I kind of heard about that.
Then she got a felony for that.
Damn.
Yeah, she's a felon now.
I mean, I know some higher up commands.
Well.
in,
Yeah,
LSPD
hey,
that
what's
should
going on?
be felons. Oh,
Yeah, probably most of them. The LSPD kinda fucking suck.
they're the worst.
Oh, if it
Foster's
isn't
the worst.
you. Yup, I know you. You.
But yeah.
Layman.
No, okay.
Yup,
So
we hang out all the time in RP, I'm
give
sure.
me the name. I'm gonna try to explain the case law.
Alright, Terry, Ohio.
Terry is allowing you to
Is
frisk
it...
a person in search
Alright.
of a deadly weapon or illegal narcotics or
Hold on.
illegal items.
Holy, oh my god, you see that man? Just
No,
fuck,
sorry,
oh my god, jeez, he's got a 10-car pileup down there. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
So, Terry allows you to frisk. You're allowed to frisk if, say, the person that you have in detainment is a violent criminal.
No.
Has their no? I thought.
Here's the 2 prongs for a Terry frisk.
Okay.
Armed and dangerous. And you have
believe them
RS
to
to
be
detain them. Okay, if they're under
so if
detainment
they're-
and you have reason to believe they're armed and dangerous, you can frisk them. Oh, it is Kate. Okay, I actually thought so, but I didn't want to be rude and assume. Yeah. I'm gonna park my car. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, what's, let me think. What's a good one? Yeah, what's Tennessee v. Gardner? Tell me what it's called.
Tennessee versus Gardner.
V. Gardner, yeah.
What it's called?
Yeah, what is it?
Terry is allowing you to use
No.
not excessive force.
What the fuck did you just say?
Not excessive force. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
think
love
lethal
using
force.
excessive force legally. It's awesome. No, that's what it's there for, so it isn't excessive force. Don't say you're gonna use excessive force on someone. Jesus Christ. You fucking hear that? Did you hear that? You all heard that, right? Am I fucking great? Am I out of my mind? Did he just say, yeah, I'm gonna use excessive force? No, you're not gonna use excessive force, you sick freak. Oh my god, he's not even going for... That's a cop. That's a cop. He's a cadet. He was gonna use... Yeah, that guy's fucking done. Wheeler, it's over for him. I already started building up a rumor that he's a vicious monster that beats women, and he's out here saying, I'm gonna use excessive force. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna go to the back. It allows me to legally violate your rights. The fuck you saying, man? You can... Oh my god, that's an insane thing to say. You're crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm ready to... I'm here to legally violate your rights. He's gonna get sued. I gotta tell Sharp about that one. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, it allows me to legally use excessive force. What are you talking about? I'm legally allowed to violate your rights with this one. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Wasn't good. No, it was not good. You know what else is incompatible? Legally violating someone's rights. That's not a thing. I gotta tell a sergeant about this. God. Dear Lord. Man. I don't think I can move on from that. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Immediately snitches to Sergeant. Dear Lord. That guy, no, he's Canadian. He's the Canadian. He's. If you just said he was American, that'd be more. Now I think he's a maniac. Not just your average American in Canada. That guy's a psycho.
What's up?
We need to have a talk about that.
Yeah, no, I'm using the wrong terminology.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to never say that again.
What I'm looking for is deadly force, not excessive force.
Yeah, never say you're gonna legally use excessive force again.
I will strict that word from
Yo.
my...
Yeah. Hello.
All right, fellas, I got $149. I'm about to flip it.
In the casino?
Yup. Oh shit, 146 actually.
Oh. Are you gonna go to blackjack or roulette?
I'm gonna do blackjack first, and then once I get a little bit up, then I'll do some roulette. Yeah. What
You
would you
go all
recommend?
in?
Hell no! I gotta
Oh.
flip it, bro. You gotta start small, bro. I'm gonna do like $20 bets at first.
I bet on the ponies, so.
Bro, I never hit big on the ponies, so I don't
You
really
gotta
give a
wait
fuck
for the
about
right race, you know? Like,
Don't take gambling advice from this man. He's a police officer.
that. You're a cop.
Yeah.
Hey, man, and he's a lawyer. Like, you.
Okay, one of those is not as bad.
Yeah. We fucks with one of them.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm
You
not
just
a
said you were
cop
gonna
right now.
legally use excessive force.
Yeah.
It's called deadly force.
Yeah, but that's not what you said, is it?
No, but I was misspeaking. I was using the wrong term.
Yeah, I know.
Figured it out.
We're gonna. That's a big part of court, you know.
Say the word, lawyer man, and I'll take him out
What the
right
hell?
now.
No, I don't need you to do that.
All
I'm
right.
trying to
you're
teach
good.
this
You
guy
don't
to
need me
not
do
be
it.
a psycho.
Yeah, but it's different. Like, he's a cop. He's held to a higher standard.
Yeah. Well, he's not expected to know the law for some reason.
That is weird, bro. Like, how you a cop and not expected to know the law? You should definitely learn case law.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. That's
Also,
why
I think this man
I'm
has
here.
I think he has a gun, so I wouldn't recommend Chinese.
Terry v. Ohio type shit.
I mean, I have no reason to frisk you at the moment, so I don't know why you're talking about Terry v. Ohio.
No. It was just an example of case law.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know any other ones or just that?
I know a few, but not off the top of my head.
Alright, well, this man... Are you a lawyer or are you just a random guy?
Just a random guy.
Alright, well, this man's a random guy and he knew what Terry v. Ohio
Yup.
Yep. I like I said, you know, I need to start like taking notes because
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna
gonna...
forget all this shit by Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start... I think I'm gonna have to teach you a lot, actually.
Okay.
I didn't think I would. Most people just kind of know these things, but I think I actually do have to make an effort to teach you, yeah.
Yeah. I know one. Miranda versus Arizona.
You know that, Wheeler?
Yep, they have to be informed of their Fourth Amendment right.
No, Fifth Amendment.
Fifth Amendment.
You
God
fucked
damn it.
that up.
Fifth Amendment is the self-incrimination.
Yep.
Fourth is unlawful
Fourth
search
is
and
illegal.
seizure.
Yep. Unlawful search and seizure. You got it.
Get those two mixed up. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Now it's the Sixth Amendment.
Is that the right to due process?
Yeah.
Eighth is against unusual torture and
Don't say that. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, that's the one.
Brown versus Board of Education.
Don't know that one.
Oh, good. You probably don't need to know that one. There's only one campus around here, and I don't know anybody who's actually in school there. So.
Kate. The only person I know.
Matt v. Ohio. That's one you probably should know.
I know Terry v. Ohio. I don't know Matt v.
Oh, this is the lawyer line. You reached a lawyer.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? PG-13 lawyer?
You don't know
What
Matt
the hell?
versus Ohio?
What's going on?
Nope.
Where are you?
Yeah, that's one you might need to know.
Yeah, I didn't like that guy's
I mean,
tone.
that's the exclusionary rule at the state level, like illegally obtained evidence, not being admissible in court type stuff. Like.
Oh, fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yep, fruit of the poisonous tree.
Okay. Yeah, any evidence gained illegally, it cannot be in
Yep.
court. Yeah.
And if it does get admitted, it'll turn your whole case upside down.
Yep.
They'll dismiss everything.
That's true. We just call it fruit of the poisonous tree, though. We don't call it Matt v.
I mean, fruit of the poisonous tree is the more well-known one, but I mean, if you're gonna say fruit of the poisonous tree, you need to be able to say what case law it came from.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. I don't think even the judges know what that is.
What about let's see. Oh. You need to know Roe versus Wade. Roe v. Wade is very important.
You know that, Wheeler?
That's the one where they overturned the abortion law?
No. It's not the overturn of the abortion law. It was the abortion.
It's not the overturn. Yeah.
Well,
it's the one that allows it to happen.
Yeah.
Now it's the 13th Amendment.
It's recently been overturned. But
I have no idea what the 13th Amendment is. Is that the? Sorry, I'm not American, man. I'm trying to learn here. Is that
Texas
the
v.
representation?
Johnson?
13th Amendment. Is that the representation one?
Why don't you just answer his question?
13. I don't know. Not off the top of my head. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm just a guy on the streets.
What? No, you asked a question to him.
Oh, yeah. Texas v. Johnson.
Can't say I know that.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask you to. I didn't want you to answer the 13th. Yeah. How much money do you think you're gonna make?
I don't know. I'm hoping something. I've wasted a lot of time talking case law here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe I should go to law school. Quit this street gang stuff.
It's actually very easy to become a lawyer. I just walked and took the bar exam and they said you're good to go. Didn't even study
wow.
for it, I just took it, yeah.
It's not bad, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna get in here and flip some cash. I got a lot of crimes on my record, so I don't think I'll be going to law school anytime soon. But you know, record expungement is a thing.
Hello,
Yep,
how are
it
you
is.
doing?
Doing alright. Sorry,
Time to
there's
make
someone
money.
else on the
Best of
lawyer
luck.
line.
Oh, boy.
Yes. What would you need?
I'm looking. Do you work for any of the affiliate law offices, like for Ashley or
No.
Annabelle? Okay,
I'm
I
also
have
the only lawyer around.
that's a well, it's not an immediate thing, but I was trying to get a hold of their firms, and I just wasn't sure if there was like a junior attorney or something around.
Junior attorney?
No,
I put you into
not
contact
calling
with
you
someone.
not like you as a junior, but
Are
like
you right for
someone
this
that worked
number?
with their firm. Hang on one second.
Which one? Are you just looking for Ashley?
I could do either Ashley or Annabelle. I work with both of them.
Hey, I'm gonna give you one of their paralegals' phone number.
Perfect. That's what I was probably thinking of. That's the right term. Ready when you are.
55-4 3700.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate
No
you.
problem.
All right.
I see ya. Alright, Wheeler, so everything that guy was telling you about all the case laws that I didn't mention outside of Arizona versus whatever?
Miranda versus Arizona?
Yeah, you don't need to know any of that.
Okay.
We only use like 7 of them.
Okay. Tennessee vs. Gardner allows an officer to use deadly force to prevent a suspect from fleeing if they have shown that they are a danger to officers or the public.
Just say the general public, I would say.
General public? Okay.
Yeah. Because, you know what officers signed up for is what the judges like to tell me.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's stupid, actually. So, let's see. I don't know, what's some other stuff you'd probably need to know? Here's... Telling you what it is isn't hard, it's making you remember what it is hard.
Right.
I think nursery rhymes are dumb, so...
If I had, like... If I was preparing for a case, then I'd be able to, like, say what charges fall under what law.
Here's
like,
the...
I'd be
well,
ready
here's...
for it.
No. Here's the thing. You're probably just gonna go to bench trial and you wouldn't have time to prepare that, so you just have to know it.
No shit.
Yeah. You wanna know this for court or for being a bad cop?
Do I want to be known for court or being a bad cop? I want to be known for court.
Better cop.
Better cop.
Like, how are you gonna use... Are you gonna go to court and start saying this, or are you actually gonna apply in the field?
I mean, I would like to apply it in the field, too.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Pop in.
Hi. No shit.
First, I have to go get food.
I got some tacos on me if you want them.
Are they from a gas station?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't believe that. 9 viewers, Jesus Christ, no one else is on the server. What the hell's going on? Alright, hop in. So. I'm gonna drive you by some things. And you're gonna tell me what you think of them, ready?
Okay.
Alright. Alright, first I have to mark on the GPS where somewhere is open. Alright, Casey's is open. Guess we're going to the fucking food court.
Yay.
Grossest place to eat, but whatever. Actually, I have a question.
Okay.
I think I told you this. What is robbing a store? What's the charge for that?
Second-degree robbery.
Alright, why would it not be petty theft?
Because it is still a place of business.
You can
It is
just
not
get
a person.
online, lazy. You think just because you're online for 11 hours, it gives you an
parking
excuse to
meters
take
be
a break?
considered petty theft?
Yeah. And vandalism.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know something right now. I'm a horrible defense attorney because I look at everything from a prosecutorial standpoint. So if you have any questions about what you can charge someone with, you can ask me that now.
I think I'm pretty good with knowing like what to charge people with the penal code. Like once I have the penal code in front of me.
All right, what would holding a government employee hostage be then?
Felony assault.
No, there's more. Also, I don't even think that's true. Let me take a look. Alright. Alright. So there's a charge in here. It's like unlawful imprisonment of a government employee. I've never seen it used ever. You know what that is?
Sorry?
Have you ever heard of that charge? It's imprisonment of a government employee.
No, I've never heard of that charge.
Yeah, neither have I. It's in here, though. Unauthorized excessive modification of a government building. That's interesting.
What the hell would that be used for? Like, if people started modding, like, police stations or some shit?
Do you have any cops who like to decorate?
Not that I know of.
So, like, I'll show you. We'll go to MRPD. You know the gate outside MRPD? Like the little blocker things?
Yep.
So I think what they're saying is if you put like a gate in front of this to block them from leaving, that would be unauthorized modification.
Oh, okay.
So when there's someone trying to hold you guys in the BCSO by putting up like a bunch of barriers and stuff, then that probably applied too.
Okay.
But fuck it, even if it doesn't, you can probably still charge it and fight in court. And a judge will be like, well, you know, I mean, technically not, but you had the right idea.
Right.
This is why I like to think would happen. What they probably would do is tell you to go fuck yourself and that you're an idiot and they hate the cops. Which is true.
I just witnessed the court case that LSPD fumbled pretty badly. So, yeah.
You should have seen what they were saying about Reeds. They were talking about how lazy she was and, like, how the report was horrible.
Oof.
Yeah, I didn't really agree, but, you know. What else is there? We went over Scott v. Harris. Could you explain it to me, though, real quick?
Okay, Scott v. Harris allows an officer to try to end a dangerous high-speed car chase that could be threatening to the general public.
I don't even know if I would say it has to be high speed, but if they just run someone over, you can shoot them. But I guess that's more Tennessee v. Gardner than I.
Right, like, I mean, if they run someone over at, like, 30 miles per hour, considered differently than him.
Yeah, you can still shoot them.
You can still shoot them, yeah.
Yeah, you...
still using a deadly weapon.
Yeah. Hell, if they run them over at 1 mile per hour, you can probably shoot them. That's still a two-ton vehicle going over a person. I mean, if that tire goes over their head, it's probably not gonna end great, right?
That's true.
Yeah. Alright, yes or no, can you search someone when you're putting them in the back of your car? Like if they're injured. No, they're not under arrest.
No.
Wrong.
You could search someone if they're down?
If you're given... What?
Like, if they're down and needing medical treatment and you're transporting them, you're allowed to search them?
Alright, you want me to be honest here?
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. The judges in this city are not the greatest. So, probably not.
Okay.
Legally, yes, you can for officer safety. But, you know.
The person's, like, unresponsive. Like, they're not posing a danger or threat, I would say.
Are they unresponsive?
Well, sorry, they're unable to get to the hospital under their own power.
Okay. What if they're pretending? Are you a medical professional? What are you talking about here? What if they get up and start stabbing?
Well, then that's the, I have the right to defend myself.
Actually, that's good. What's Castle San Andreas?
Castle San Andreas is the self-defense law.
Yeah, but what is it?
It has 4 parts.
4 prongs, yeah.
4 prongs. It has to be unprovoked. It has to be life-threatening. It has to be responded in, how do I say,
matching force.
Matching force. Respond in matching force, and you have to call 911 afterwards.
Alright, can you, now, here's the thing. Is someone claiming okay. Is someone claiming self-defense enough to not arrest them?
No, you need more evidence and possibly witness statements or...
Alright, now I'm gonna do this. Even if they do have evidence, is that enough to not arrest them?
I see, this is tricky because it depends on what else they were doing. I just witnessed a court case where someone was admitted under Miranda to shooting a gun at someone that was fleeing, and they claimed it was still self-defense.
Did they win?
They won, yep.
Man, I love our judges. They're so good at law. Which judge was that, though?
Silas.
Man, our judges are... God, they're awesome. They're really good at law, and they know all about it.
Yeah,
What
I've
do you
had
like?
two bad interactions with Freddy.
Yeah, I know. I was there. Remember?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and I was in the cell. I was like, man, that's crazy how that happened. Alright, yeah. Well, did that guy, like, have a gun or anything when he shot him, at least? Or did he just punch him?
So, it was a tow truck driver trying to tow someone at the component scrap recycling place.
It all comes
Apparently
back
the
to
guy
towing.
hit him with a car, and, like, tried to get out of there, hit him with the car, and then was fleeing, and then the guy pulled out his gun and started shooting at the vehicle, according to his statement.
Did they both say that, or?
I don't know. The guy that it was shot at didn't show up to court, so he just had his
Okay,
statement.
yeah, yeah, none of that's right, actually, believe it or not, so... Yeah, that is not correct.
Yeah,
But, you know, that's the justice, so who am I to say, right?
Right. I think
I'm a lawyer.
LSPD trying to push a charge.
Oh, it was
when they
LSPD?
did yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
They were trying to push a charge they really didn't have 100% proof on, so...
What?
Well, apparently no one went back and collected forensics or anything like that.
Didn't he admit to it on the stand?
To not collecting forensics? I don't think there was any in evidence.
What?
Yeah,
no, shooting the guy.
He didn't... Well, he said it was in self-defense. The defendant said it was self-defense.
Okay, do they know that that's not... Alright, I'm gonna teach you something, ready?
Okay.
So self-defense is an affirmative defense. Do you know what that means?
No.
That means the burden of proof comes off of the prosecution and it falls onto the defense.
Okay.
That means it's now the defense's job to prove that what they did was lawful, not... And you know what? I'm gonna be honest, it does not sound like they did that. Oh, this is the lawyer line.
I'm sorry, okay? There was a dead person in my apartment. I'm so high-strung right now.
Are you the guy who called me the PG lawyer?
No, I'm not a guy. I'm a woman.
Are you the woman who called me the PG lawyer?
Yeah, you scared me a little bit.
So I just had to hang up on someone who pissed me off.
Whoop.
Alright, anyways, here we go. Here's the food court.
Yeah, the old mall.
Yeah. Do you know, so yeah, that's an affirmative defense. It kind of, no one ever really, I guess the judges don't care about that. Sorry, my wheel is broken. Sometimes I have to do turns like that. So, yeah, I guess no one cares about what an affirmative defense actually is. They just hear it and they're like, yeah, it's probably true. So when you arrest someone and they claim self-defense, it's actually on them to prove it, not you. Yeah. And, really... Okay, Miranda rights.
Yep.
Can you read them real quick?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand your rights as I read them to you today?
No, I didn't.
You didn't understand
Yeah,
your
I
rights?
didn't.
What
Yeah,
did
can you read them again?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, legal representation, if one is available. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state.
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
It means if this goes to court, you have the, or not even court, you have the right to have a lawyer present.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know
You
what
have the right to have a lawyer present.
Well, what is that? See what I'm doing here?
Being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you see, they don't actually have to understand unless they're, like, drunk or something, then there's an exception. Alright, hold on. This is a fast food employee, we have to be careful. Hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
I don't know. They just they just sit there, they don't say anything.
Oh. Well, I'm here for food.
Well, we do have food, so what kind of food, what kind of...
Take the classic Rico.
That I can't do, my friend. That'll be 300.
And I'm not paying for this guy, but...
No, I'm good. I got my food.
Well, you're not gonna...
That'll be $300 for you, sir.
Alright, there's a little tip for you.
Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. There is your Brico combo.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, you as well, you as well. I'll be back tomorrow, probably.
Alrighty, look forward to it.
Yeah. I don't know, that's... So... Hello. Here's the thing about the Miranda rights, right? They don't have to understand them, you just have to read them. Unless they're like, you know... incapable of... Like they're incapacitated or something, like they're unconscious.
Right. I think most officers I've seen read the Mirandas, like, say if they're unconscious and need medical attention, they'll read the Miranda rights after they've gotten treatment.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're talking and everything, you can actually read them. Little, here's the thing about the Miranda rights. They don't matter. Until what?
Not quite too sure what you mean by that.
What do you use the Miranda rights?
To inform the person that you're arresting that they have the right to the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah, but why?
So they don't self-incriminate?
Yeah, but like, what reason do you have to read the Miranda rights?
Oh, if I'm going to be questioning.
Yeah. And if you're not questioning them, you don't have to read them. So when someone's like, well, you didn't read my rights, guess what? It doesn't matter. Unless you ask them questions. And even then, you can still question them as long as you don't use in court.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love rights like that.
So what if they, like, voluntarily give you, like, information? Be like, hey, man.
What do you mean?
Like, I know you're going to frisk me. I have some joints on me. Can I just give them to you?
That's spontaneous utterance.
Spontaneous utterance? Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to read rights for spontaneous utterance. They're just reading it.
Okay.
What's a detainment?
Detainment is when you have reasonable suspicion of a crime being committed that you can detain and further investigate.
Alright, so don't use the word in the definition.
So, it allows you to continue to investigate a crime that you believe has been committed.
You can't do that when someone's under arrest?
Well, if you're under arrest, you have probable cause to put
You,
them
yeah,
under
you can't continue to investigate once there's an arrest made? What do you mean?
No, you can continue to investigate, but like you do need probable cause first to arrest someone.
Yeah, I know. So why'd you say it's gives you reason to continue your investigation? A detainment.
Well, if someone's leaving, like if you spot a vehicle leaving an area that just had active shooters, you're allowed to detain them.
Right.
And
yeah.
investigate.
And they're not. What does that mean?
You're allowed to. You're allowed to further investigate, like say run GSR tests, Terry frisk them. And then if you find evidence of them being at the crime, say positive GSR test, or them matching, say the mask that was reported in the crime, or the weapon that was reported being used.
Man, he's saying a whole lot of fucking nothing right now is what he's saying. Alright, so you're saying a whole lot for some I only want a 4-word definition. A detainment is when someone is not free to leave.
Not free to leave, okay.
That's all you have to know.
Okay.
Alright, now what's reasonable suspicion?
When you believe a crime has been committed and you are investigating. And probably not the... Man, I'm terrible at words. Maybe I should just
Yeah,
pick
your
the
articulation,
BCS, so.
your articulation fucking sucks, man. And I have autism, so you know I'm bad at it. So,
Yeah.
okay. Reasonable suspicion is the reason to believe a crime has been, will be, or is going to be committed based on what?
Based on... So it's will be, is being, or about to be committed. Based
Will
on...
be, has been, or is going to, yes.
Is going to be...
Right.
Is based on circumstantial evidence?
Yeah, what is circumstantial evidence?
Could be calls in the area. Could be a report, an investigation.
Alright, and what else? There's some besides circumstantial evidence. What is it?
If I witnessed the crime?
That would also technically be circumstantial.
Okay.
Officer experience.
Officer experience, okay.
Yeah. Now what's RS? No, sorry, what's probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have enough evidence to arrest someone. Be it through...
What the hell?
Well, yeah,
what
you need probable
the
cause
fuck
for
did
the
you
arrest.
just say to me? That's not even true. You don't need probable cause to just make... there's other things you can do with probable cause, you know that, right?
I haven't had that experience yet.
That's not true. You probably have. What's a traffic stop? You arrest someone at a traffic stop?
You give them a citation. Most
Right,
of the time.
and you need what to make a citation?
Probable cause, you're right.
Yeah, that's not you don't arrest someone with that's not true. So don't, yeah, no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you can make an arrest with probable cause, but that's not all. I would say more like it's enough to charge than arrest.
Charge and arrest, okay.
Yeah.
Or charge, can we say charge someone with a crime because it can also be used
Yeah,
for
no,
citations?
don't even say the arrest. Just say charge.
charge someone. Okay.
And if someone's like, what are you talking about charge? You'd be like, well, you know, a citation you also need probable cause for. Because I guarantee everyone else is going to be looking for, when someone asks you what you can do with probable cause and you say arrest, that's probably the answer they're looking for. But when you say charge, they're going to be like, why are you saying charge? You're going to be like, well, because you don't arrest someone for an infraction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, what's probable cause?
Probable cause is when you have enough evidence to charge someone.
No. Still no. This is what you're going to say. Ready?
Okay. What's the...
Probable cause is evidence that a crime has been committed.
Evidence that a crime is...
Hard evidence. Real,
hard evidence
like
that a crime is
GSR test, all that stuff.
Okay.
What can you do with probable cause, see?
Oh my god.
See what I'm saying? Very intricate details in these kind of things, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm learning really quick here that I am never going to be a lawyer.
Probably,
and
yeah.
that I'm probably not going to get my bar license.
Probably not
It
gonna be
is good to have.
Well, no, I never said that.
Yeah, I probably... It's still good information to have because
Actually,
it'll
hold
help
on.
me
Let's
with
see if you can get one right now.
Okay.
Wait, it doesn't work like that. But I can call a paralegal. Sorry, not paralegal, a court clerk. No, I can't. She went off duty. Let's see. Wow, there's no one in the... Oh. Yeah, there's no one in the G spot. That's crazy. Not at all, yeah. Do you know Alexis Riley?
I met her today, I believe. Very shortly.
Yeah, she used to be a cop for the BCSO, you know that?
Yeah, she did mention she was a former deputy.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. Except for the fact I'm pretty sure someone told me she's a cultist, but you know, outside of that.
Yeah, she was talking something about that when I walked up.
Oh, was she like being in the cult awesome, or she's like, damn, I wish I didn't join that cult?
I think she was trying to explain it, but I wasn't really paying attention to her. I was too busy about to make fun of a friend that was also in the circle.
Make fun of a friend? Are they also a cop who doesn't know anything?
Possibly?
Alright.
Well, do you want me to give him a call? You can grill him too?
Sure, let's hear it.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask him what RS and PC and entertainment are. And he's not gonna know the answer, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna put him on speaker. The answers. His name is Barcavius Spruce. We just call him Spruce.
Oh yeah, I know him. We've actually had many legal conversations with each other.
Alright, well he's not answering because he's too much of a big shot apparently.
He'll probably pick up for me. He's probably working at Casey's what he plans on doing. Or UwU, one of the two.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to open up a diner, so...
Casey's Diner, yeah. Yeah, I know the owner of Casey's Diner. She's pretty cool.
Who owns it nowadays?
Kate Coulter.
Can't say I've met them.
Well, you're missing out.
Yeah, no, I took, took probably like a 6-month vacation from the city.
Oh, what'd you do before that?
I guess I'm not shy about it. I used to be Lost MC.
You know, I actually heard, something funny.
What's that?
The old Lost MC, all of them left town.
I think, someone's still around because, the house I used to stay at got, graffitied.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, do you know who it is? Just the one person, or? Just
well,
some of them.
I know some of them are still around. I know one of them is a mechanic at LC Customs. I know one of them is a paramedic now. Or, yeah, Tech Med. Don't know where the other ones are, but...
Yeah, I know the new boss. And they used to be the Raiders, and they plan on becoming the Lost.
Who's in that one? Maybe I recognize some names.
I don't think I should tell you that. They don't like my fucking mouth. I'm also a lawyer, so...
Fair enough.
I also already, like, milked him for information about this hotel manager guy. Which, by the way, an arrest has not been made on him, despite the fact that Haley Adler promised me that his ass was gonna be in a cell the very same week. That was about a month ago, I would say.
I met the hotel manager. He was a little eccentric, but...
Oh yeah, he's a murderer.
Okay.
Well, attempted murder. More like a serial assaulter, I would say. Yeah, I think they're gonna shoot that guy in the head.
Yeah, he should probably have some backup.
Yeah, did you hear him saying, yeah, we're gonna have to gang up on this guy?
I didn't hear that exactly, but I heard something about a gang.
Yeah, he said the BCSO are busy, so we're gonna gang up on this guy.
I mean, that's Theodore. He's usually pretty, non-violent.
Is he in the Chamberlain Hills families?
I don't remember. I've only arrested him twice, and he's been pretty compliant, so...
There's like 7 green gangs, so you have to, you know... Very hard to know. This case is even open. Why am I driving up? It's not. Alright, I don't know, what are you gonna do now that you don't have a job for a week?
I'm going to try to study case law.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when you're not doing that, though?
I don't know.
Gonna walk around?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
How much money do you have?
Like 120k something saved up.
What the fuck? What do you mean you have 120k? Oh, right, you took a 6-month vacation. So that might be from before.
No.
Alright.
I did so I spent like, I'd say a week doing a bunch of jobs around town. And then got hired onto the BCSO, and I've just been putting in hours because I have nothing else to do with my life.
Yeah. How I am as being a lawyer, too. Everyone I normally hang out with has not been in the city lately, so you know. Trying to figure it out.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah.
What's your opinion of Haley Adler?
As a person?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's pretty nice. I like her.
Yeah, she's very friendly, very kind.
Why are you asking?
I don't know. Because I think, like, I heard her talking to Dexter, and, like, they were, like, flirting, and then she said that she's a flirt, and then, I don't know, like, I can't tell.
Probably true.
Can't tell if
Actually, she's been doing lawyer stuff.
Okay.
I saw her clocked on as a lawyer. Yesterday.
Okay, that's probably what she's doing during her time off.
Yeah. With John Hawkins, I think.
Oh, correct.
Oh, maybe not. No, John Hawkins hangs out with Pi Evans. That's good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Would you like to know what some of the lawyers think of the cops?
Sure.
Alright, so all of them hate the BCSO.
Okay.
In fact, one of them, I think his name is Michael Graves, said he was gonna become a DA just to drop all your cases.
That's wild.
If he thought they were bullshit. So, you know, all of them. Let's see. All of them think Bloom is, and I quote, a cunt. Let's see.
He's not in my shift, so I've never met him.
Well, the reason they don't like him is because he's very competent, from what I understand.
Oh, so they hate him because they hate him.
Yeah, well, he apparently did shoot someone in the head because they were in a car, but then they got out and hid in a bush. There they go. Oh, they're U-turning. That's a little suspicious and strange. Hello.
Hey, nice car.
Oh, thank you.
Nice
Sorry, the
scooter.
brakes on this thing are terrible.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah, I like the little Rioso.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
You as well. Oh.
Sorry.
It's alright.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, that was a little weird. I thought that guy was gonna rob us. Let's see. There's this one guy who just hates France. It's hilarious. I laugh every time.
I think France
yeah.
joined the LSPD according to Life Invader.
Oh, alright. I don't care, but you know, what can you do?
Yeah.
Honestly, no sweat off my back. Because I'm gonna be honest, every time I arrested her, the client was really mad. Or sorry, not arrested her, but like every time I did a cell rep for her, the client was pissed off every time.
That's kind of, it feels like that is like some of BCSO's MO.
Not really. It's only her most of the time. You know Sharp?
Yeah, I know Sharp. He's my
Yeah, he's
surgeon.
pretty cool, yeah. Feel like he's pretty cordial, I would say.
Unless you piss him off.
I mean, he definitely makes people mad, but you know, he's well articulated, so it's kind of pointless to argue against him, right? Who else? Really, that's it. Adler, I think people like her in court. Yeah, that's really. Oh, Sato, you know Sato?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've ridden the Sato
I think Sato fucking sucks.
What? Why?
I think she's actually atrocious at her job. One time my friend was being kidnapped and she was watching it happen, but because the gang members didn't have guns drawn, she said it wasn't a kidnapping. You see? See where the problem is there?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so that's not a big Sato fan. And she also arrested me for shooting the hotel manager, and then she said, well, you know, is he a serial killer? Yes, but he doesn't kill people every time, you see, so it's not the same, you know? I was like, Sato, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't be like, it's only a 50% chance he kills. That's not really... I'm not gonna take the chance if there's a slim chance he kills someone. Yeah, but they only gave me criminal use for that, so I assume the DA was like, yeah. I guess we do have to charge him, but not anything extreme. And that was Kinsley. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. Do you know what discretion is, actually, or did you say it that one time and not know the meaning?
How would you legally define discretion?
There's not really a... Oh, hey, what? No, we're not. Yeah, so you think Adler's awesome, right? Were you saying that what were you saying about Adler, actually?
I just,
You were worried that she was flirting with someone else?
No.
Okay.
She can flirt with whoever she wants. I just...
Alright. Well, you seemed very concerned about that, and then you called her awesome and great, so what was going on there?
How do I...
Get out of here.
Okay, so, I used to
You're
be
talking
married.
about how much how great she is, how much you would define her as what's the word? A great person, even?
She's been great to me.
You said immaculate person, actually.
Did I say immaculate?
Yeah, you said
I'm
she's
not quite sure.
immaculate, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I didn't say immaculate, but...
Oh, alright. Well, if you wouldn't describe her that way, that must not be true.
I mean, I don't know her that well.
Oh, okay. Alright, then.
I mean, she kind of told me her whole backstory about how her parents used to be farmers, and she's up in Canada, and all that stuff.
Now I'm gonna let him talk for a little bit.
Man, I took my...
By the way, Cloudy, this motherfucker, this is crazy. Well, yeah, I can't think any less of you after you said legal excessive force, so you might as well just keep going.
Okay, I used to be married.
Yeah, go ahead.
And it's
Yeah, he
been
said legal excessive force. That's
6
insane, right?
months, since my wife passed away. And Haley has stated that she's a flirt. And I don't know if she's flirting with me or just I don't know. So I was just like trying to get an opinion, feel things out.
Alright, I think Cloudy's gone. I think I'm in the clear.
I'm
We
saying
repulsed our
right
way
now,
with meta
for the matter
information.
of
It's
fact,
awesome.
I am not emotionally ready
fuck.
to be in another relationship.
Yeah, he asked me to help him with case line. Jesus, God
Someone's
damn.
flirting with you and you're either don't notice
He
it
said Terry,
or
Ohio is
it's
when you shoot someone.
unresponded. I don't know. It's weird. I'm socially awkward. Okay.
Yeah, so am I. So what's Terry, Ohio again?
Terry, Ohio allows you to frisk if you have reasonable suspicion that a crime has been committed.
Alright, good. We moved past when you thought it was shooting someone. That's awesome.
Yes, I got that confused for Scott v. Harris.
Yep. And no, I think you got confused for Tennessee v. Gardner.
Okay, that also confusing. Got it. Yes. Scott v. Harris is the pursuit. High speed pursuit.
Yes. Yeah. And Miranda rights, what are those about?
To inform you of your Fifth Amendment rights to not self-incriminate.
And when do you need to read them?
You need to read them when you are questioning.
Yeah. Now, what do you do when someone asks for a lawyer and there aren't any available?
Tell them that. Well, you go to the email chain and see if you can get one that way.
Oh my fucking god! I just threw up in my mouth. What the hell did you just say to me?
Hey man, I've heard different things. Some people call it Discordia. Some people
No,
just call it Discord,
not
some
even
call it
that.
the email
What
chain.
the hell did you say?
You go to where you can see if you go to see if any lawyers are available to respond. You put in the request in the DOJ thing.
Oh, is that not a... Oh. Don't look over here yet.
Okay, I'm giving you your space.
Alright. We're good to go.
Okay, well, what would you call the place where you can...
I wouldn't call it
doctor?
fucking anything because I wouldn't use it.
I'm just telling you what I've been told.
Yeah, you know what I told Sharp? I said, Arthur Sharp, I'm never using that in my entire life. I'm not gonna respond to it. I'm not gonna use it ever.
Okay, well,
And you know what he told me?
Yes, what did he tell you?
He said, "Oh, look, yeah, right. You know what? You make a good point. I think you're an awesome lawyer." And that's pretty much how it went. Yeah.
Okay.
Then we
Well, that's
hugged.
what I was told to you.
Both
Oh, you
took our
hugged.
shirts off. We were jacked. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how like in a hot dog in a microwave, and it like looks like it's bursting out of its skin.
Yeah.
That's what our muscles look like.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's what happened. So, you know, yeah, I hate emails. I'm never gonna use them, but I guess you can. What if no one responds in the email chain?
Then you tell them that if they want to fight it, they can plead not guilty, and then we can take it up at another time.
No.
Contact a lawyer. No.
You can ask them if they want to continue without a lawyer during questioning.
Okay.
Then, if they say no, you can tell them all that.
Okay.
Alright, now what are the three pleas?
Guilty, not guilty, and no contest.
Alright, and what do they all mean?
Guilty is an admission of guilt. Not guilty is that they are saying that they didn't do the crimes that or the charges that you've charged them with.
And?
And I never had a no contest plea yet, so I'm not
No
quite too
contest
sure.
is the same as not guilty with one difference.
Okay.
You want to take a guess on what it is? You want me to tell you?
Just tell me, please.
no contest, you have no intention of fighting the charges. Not guilty means there's a chance you come back to it later to fight the charges, you see.
Okay, so
So no contest is basically guilty for lazy people. Stubborn people. Yeah. I think it used to be different, which is stupid. It used to be no contest, but you have to fight the charges later, but that's dumb. Alright, now what's a cumulative objection? What does cumulative mean in an objection? Because you also wanted to learn court stuff, is what you said, right?
Yeah, like I said, you're gonna have to hold my hand through this whole court thing because I have not seen many objections or any of that shit.
This is one of the ones that are rarer, because no one ever does it. But it's typically for when cops, there's like 7 of them, and they all want to say the same thing on the stand. If they all go up there and say the exact same thing, that would be a cumulative witness.
Okay.
Yeah, judges will typically ask if the cops if it's going to be cumulative. You know what I mean.
Cumulative.
Cumulative, yeah.
Cumulative.
Yeah. What else? Do you know what best evidence is?
No. Is that where, like, you kind of present, like, the piece of evidence that you think would support the charge the most?
No, it's an objection.
Okay.
Do you know what the objection would be?
No.
So, say you have a photo of a ticket, right? And you're fighting the ticket. What the best evidence would be... No. Sorry. Wrong. Well, it's right, but not the best example. Say you have a document, right? It's a copy of a contract, so you know, it's like you put it on a copier, right?
Right.
The best evidence would be the original contract. And if someone has the original contract, you would submit that as best evidence, you see?
Okay.
Yeah. That's probably never gonna come up. But that's what they ask people on their bar exam for some reason. Do you know what argumentative is?
It, kind of like a he said, she said type thing.
What?
Where, like, it can be argued that, you know, this person did this thing if someone else is saying something else, or... I don't know. I don't know objections, so every time you ask me this question, it's just not gonna...
Okay, what's hearsay?
Hearsay is just something that someone said without evidence. So if I tell you... I don't know, man. I'm trying here, okay?
I know. But what did you say? What do you mean? Because I need to know if you actually don't know if your articulation is bad.
When you said that I said that Haley Adler was immaculate...
Yeah.
That could be hearsay.
If... What makes something hearsay is better? Okay, when would you throw out a hearsay objection?
When someone's making a guess about something, or trying to talk
Who's
about
training
someone
you?
else. I've kind of been bounced around everywhere.
Yeah, but like, can you give me everyone's name so I know who it's gonna be easy to sue in court?
Let's see, I have ridden with Haley Adler, I have ridden with France, I have ridden with Spruce, I have ridden with the Roche for a little bit.
Spruce, isn't Spruce a cadet?
He's solo cadet.
I don't, okay.
Our numbers have been hurting, man.
You guys have cadets teaching each other over there?
He hasn't really been teaching, I've just more been back up and doing his comms.
Yeah, I hear that. And everyone's suspended. There's no one who would be... And just command is what you said?
Sorry. No, I'm saying it hasn't been just command. I've seen the captain like twice in like the past 2 weeks.
So... This is Adler's fault, is what you're saying.
No, it's not Adler's fault. I've only ridden with her once, and we didn't really have the chance to really go over this kind of stuff because we were too busy trying to catch criminals.
Did you catch anywhere you had to go over this stuff, or...?
No, it's usually pretty cut and dry. Store robberies, boosts. Just discharge of firearms.
Alright.
None of them really have gone to court. They've mostly all pled guilty.
Oh, well, that's standard, yeah. It's more rare for a criminal to know what not guilty means than for them to not plead guilty.
Right.
Yeah, man. Who? You said, who else did you say? Spruce, Adler, who? Who else?
France, I've written
France,
with.
okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think... Does she... Isn't she French?
She is French.
She might not know the amendments that well.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, just pretty much anyone that would take me. I've just wanted to get out on the streets and, you know, try to do my job and kind of learn as you go. But when it comes to the court stuff, it's been very limited.
Were you with Sharp one time?
I think once.
And Sharp is the guy who took you into court, right?
I was a witness to the court case that he was representing.
It was the Kiki Chanel one I'm talking about. You were not a witness. You were actually the person who started the arrest, is what you said.
Yes, I was, yeah. But
okay.
He was the one doing the prosecuting.
Well, wasn't he the arresting officer too, or?
No, he wasn't on scene.
Okay, so he didn't. Well, so you were just on your own?
No, I was with Sato at the time.
Oh.
She was doing something else at the courthouse.
Okay.
And then the judge asked me to inspect the vehicle. Pretty much everything I said in the report happened. Just Sato was at the court and doing something else.
Okay, and she was not teaching you, is what I understand.
No, she was not on scene when I arrested
Okay. So they just left you to operate on your own for that? You know what, I'm gonna say it. You deserve to get those charges dropped then.
I mean...
Yeah, you deserve that.
The Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, you deserve that. They should have been telling you what was going on.
I mean... I don't know how Freddie missed that she was trying to gain legal ownership of the vehicle.
Yeah, that was
wasn't registered.
that was funny though.
And then she got contempt, which is worse than Grand Theft Auto. So
Yeah. Also, did you charge her with the parking ticket before?
No, that was BCS tow.
Okay, BCSO put the parking ticket on there?
The tow, yeah.
Okay, that's... Alright. I think I hate BCS tow, I'm gonna be honest. They keep giving me tickets without telling me or putting them on my car. Alright, let me take a look then. Do you remember, the Kiki case? Like, well?
Not well enough. I would
Okay, and
say.
yeah, you didn't throw out any objections. And the Reed's case didn't happen, and you didn't plan on watching that. You actually left, is what I heard.
Yeah. It was kind of like go time, and she wasn't showing up, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah, well, that was, like, 15 minutes before the court case started. I think she still had time. I mean, she didn't show up, but, you know, regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do without the BCSO. For a whole week? Really?
Yeah, man, I feel it. Can you actually take me back to the casino?
I can, yeah, that's where we're going. God, Jesus Christ, man. I don't want to fucking do LSPD cell reps all week. They fucking suck. They're just like, I'm gonna give you those bare minimum charges so there's no chance you go to court. What am I even there for?
Get paid?
Well, yeah, but you know, I want to see him... I want the criminal to be in the cell saying, man, I'm gonna fly out of this fucking city. These cops are bullshit. And I miss that. I don't get that with the LSPD.
Have you ever heard the, I don't have confirmation, but back in the day, there was a guy that was, the owner of UwU Cafe.
Okay.
He was, in the cells, and then they read him his charges. He puked, had a heart attack, and then died.
Oh my god, are you talking about the legendary? I don't know who that is.
I don't know his name.
Conway
either,
Downs
but
and he owns
that's
piece
just,
of
like,
this.
what we heard through the grapevine, that someone puked and then died in the cells.
Of a heart attack.
Of a heart attack, yeah.
Damn, you think he would have done something if he wasn't in those cells?
I don't know.
I think he would have stopped that whole thing. I think he would if he had the power to burst out of those cells and he would have snapped whoever's neck was doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, but
do you what's the statute of limitation for the city?
On what?
Say corruption charge?
So they changed it? It used to be infinite. Never ending. I think
Right.
it's I want to say 60 days now.
Nah, damn. Okay.
30 days for most things. 2 weeks for an appeal, which I guess isn't statute, but you know. Think is it murder is 90? I think it's murder and terrorism is 90 days, yeah. Now me personally, if I was a terrorist, I'd be like, yeah, you have all the time in the world to catch me.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to make your point.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, I did it. And you can charge me with it if you can catch me, but you won't. But, yeah, that's... I don't know, man. You're very far behind on your case law, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't disagree.
Would you like the paralegal cheat sheet? Would that help?
I think I have it.
Brother.
Penal code. I think I found it on my phone.
I didn't say the penal code. I said the paralegal cheat sheet.
Paralegal cheat sheet. Oh yeah, no, send
Yes.
that my way.
Alright. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be handing this out, but someone gave it to me once, so. Hop out of the car. Alright, I'm getting... Alright. Wheeler. Let's... Also, you might have a lawsuit coming your way, Wheeler. I don't know.
About what?
I don't know. You might have German suplex Kiki Chanel in the cells. Who's to say?
That's hearsay.
Well, no, that wouldn't be hearsay.
Well.
It'd be he said, she said. Hearsay and he's... Oh, yeah, I never told you what a hearsay objection actually is, did I?
No.
Or an argument.
No.
So, hearsay objection is... It's when you're saying something on behalf of someone who is not in the courtroom to testify. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. If you're speaking for someone who's not there to speak for themselves.
Right. And, argumentative is... I want to say... How do I explain it? It's when you're more arguing than actually asking a question. Like, you're trying to make your own point instead of putting a question across, right?
Okay, yep.
Really, really. There's also badgering. You know what that is?
Trying to get a rise out of somebody?
Yeah, you're trying to invoke an emotional response. With your questioning. It's not actually for anything, you know?
Alright, I'll give that a look.
Alright. Now why don't you pull out 100 grand and put it all on black?
Don't think I'm gonna do that.
Well, what else are you doing with your money, Wheeler?
Saving.
For what?
Vehicle.
What kind of car?
Paragon R, it's called.
The one of the ugly sports cars?
No, it's more of a luxury type vehicle.
What? Is it ugly?
I don't think it's ugly, but beauty's also subjective.
Yeah, I think most of the expensive cars are ugly, to be honest.
Do you know what a Bentley Continental is?
Bentley? Yeah,
person?
from Sly Cooper? I think he's the hippo, right? No, I think he's the turtle.
Sorry, I was referencing like the out-of-state car company, but if you're not a car person, that's understand.
No, I don't
understand.
care about cars at all.
Okay.
I mean, look at the
couldn't
car
tell.
I drive, man.
It's a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a car. I don't know what doesn't mean I'm gonna know what it is. It's a Brioso 300. It was only 5 grand.
See, it gets you from point A to point B.
I have like 15 cars. I have a problem.
Are they all kind of the same quality, or do you have a sports car that you don't like?
I have a Weevil. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
I have one of the...
Whoa.
Yeah, there goes my Weevil. I have an Admiral, a Merit, an Executioner Retro, a Faggio Custom, A Phoenix, a Scout 2015. What else?
You're a bit of a car person.
There's a hearse. Well, half of these are for my business and half of these are my own. I have a Yuga van where I put all my materials after 5 hours of looking in dumpsters. Speaking of which, so I have some materials in here.
Yeah.
Oh god. So much wood. Well, good luck, Wheeler.
Thank you, Ren,
I don't
for
know what the
the-
fuck you're gonna do. You're not...
Study hard.
Yeah, you need to... Do you, like... Maybe ride with Adler more.
I would love to, actually. She
Who else?
seemed-
Adler, Sharp. Anyone who knows what they're doing. Maybe
Hey, man,
less of the
it's been slim
Satos in
pickings
France.
this morning.
Less
Been
of
slim
Sato in
pickings.
France, more of
Okay.
Adler and Sharp.
Alright.
Also, probably stop riding with solo cadets.
Okay.
Who else knows what they're doing? Bloom? Bloom knows what he's doing. If you ever see Bloom, are you an EU cadet?
I'm EU into NA, yeah.
Okay, you're never gonna see Bloom. Sorry. Who else? The sheriff himself, I've seen some of his court cases. He knows what he's doing. You're probably never gonna do that, though. Dakilla, do you know Dakilla?
I know Dakilla, yeah.
I don't know if she, like, knows what she's doing in court terms, but she knows what she's doing on the field.
Last I heard, she's kind of writing a novel.
Oh. Reads, knows what she's doing, but she is very inconsistent with how good she is at doing it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's all the cops I know that would probably be able to help you here.
Yeah, I need a lot of help, so.
I don't... Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest, as soon as you said I'm gonna legally use excessive force, I kinda gave up a bit.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
never
the term deadly force.
Yeah, never say that again.
I won't say excessive.
Maybe
force
just say... Yeah, just say deadly force. Lethal force.
Lethal force? Okay.
Yeah. Hell, maybe even just, you know, slightly lethal. Just put a slightly in front of it. Just to dissuade anyone from having an opinion that you might use excessive force, you know?
Right.
You really gotta make it clear you're not gonna use excessive force, because I don't think I can ever look at you this, because you already have the rumors about you, like, throwing Kiki in the doors, and I saw you pull her out of a car and throw her on the ground.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, you really gotta. Yeah, I know it was definitely a mistake, alright. An excessive mistake.
Alright. You have a good night,
Yeah.
Ren. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
no
for your
problem.
tutelage.
It's alright. Jesus Christ. Now I pulled out my car. Yeah, that guy's not gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna make it. That guy's fired within 3 weeks for shooting someone when he shouldn't have. Yeah, that's... God, that was fucking... Oh. At least he learned not just... At least he learned that Terry V. Ohio wasn't shooting someone. That was... Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing in the PCSO over there. Adler. Cloudy. Yeah, you need to get that under control, I think. At least I tried. I did try. How long has he... Why is everyone asking me these questions? I don't know, like... I think I've only really seen him for a week. Anyways. Time to go commit crime, because no lawyer calls are coming in, because there's no BCSO! Yeah! I love having no BCSO! Cost me my fucking job! Anyways. How long has he been a cadet? Yeah, I think just the week. I don't know. There is consistent pings. Yeah, you know what I would do? I just wouldn't respond. Easy. I went the wrong way. You tried that? Well, damn. Eh. Do I have this yet? Hold on. Let me check something. God, I can't believe. I can't believe Wrangler did this. This is bullshit. This is malarkey. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Federby. This is straight baloney. I can't believe it. With Justice Rudy Chalk, I'm gonna be honest. People keep saying that. I don't hear it. Isn't he from Boston? And you know what, Cloudy? I'm gonna say something slightly sexist. I think you sound like every other woman. So, there it is. There it is. Yup. You know, except for everyone else that I talk to on a consistent basis. Alright, anyways. Murder time. God, I love being a serial killer. It's awesome. Here we go. Let's see. Ow. Car curiosity mediator. Alright, what's open actually is probably better. This is how I do things. Alright. I should probably get a stolen vehicle.
Oh my god!
Nice. I love committing crime. It's awesome. Alright. There he goes. Now with my 30 grand in debt, I'm free to commit whatever crime I want with zero consequence as long as I have like $300 on it. Aren't there people who shoot you in the mall, actually? I don't know. This might be a bad area. I also have to kill Hoshi and Kate. You know, it's just part of... just how it is. Alright, there's something going on there. Let's see. Where's, Jesus Christ. They won't stop. Where is... There's nowhere open. What am I I'm not gonna run a mechanic shop. They have guns for sure. I guess I could... Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Taxi and limo? There's no taxis available. God, I love this part. It's my favorite when I can't find anything. And I have a anxiety disorder, so I can't talk to people normally. So we'll see how it goes. Feels very mean just picking someone up at random and then, you know. Dead server Jover? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I've been feeling that way slightly. I think it's because of the whatever it's called, public server. And you know what? I think that's your fault. I think you did that. But I still manage to have fun every day, actually. I think I played Rayne for like a month straight, though. So I think literally anyone else was refreshing. And I also have to get my cop hired, which isn't going to happen, I don't think, for at least a week. And then I'm going to metagame all the knowledge I have on my lawyer onto my cop. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to skip all the fun part of being a cadet, which is learning and just doing it. Which department am I going for? You know the answer. It's actually two separate departments I would be willing to go for. If one I'm not willing to go for. And it's not the SIB, and it is not the LSPD. Rangers? Actually, yes. That's one of them. It's either Rangers or BCSO, but BCSO is hiring more than the Rangers are, so... I swear to God, there's always... If Valentine does, like, the up north one... When are you doing Al... Never. Never. That's... Stop trying to make that a thing. No, she has a car. Ow. Is that Eddie? I don't know. I don't know, he just keeps doing it. He won't stop. I don't think I made a single fucking promise. I said, why don't you get a PC, broke boy, and you do it yourself, and you said no. Yeah, you know what? Cancel him. He has 300k TikTok followers. Cancel him. That's enough. Screenshot that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very good at roleplay, is what I'm told. I don't believe it, but you know, I'm told that. What do you want from me? He's famous. I don't know what you want, Ad. He's more famous than you are. He's more, you know what? He's more famous than Penta. So really, that you should feel fucking honored to be in his presence. Thank you. That's at least 7 Mystico matches you have to watch to make up for it. Better get ready to learn the lyrics too. Where... an ad. Why am I getting these? Where-ro... Where-ro? Is that... No, it's not. Is it? Hold on. Mer... Stops in gang turf. Muere? Yup, get ready to learn the lyrics. That's at least 5 Mystico matches and 1 Blake Christian match. Mod, send her to the torch. Send her to the Blake Christian match chamber.
Down by the overseer.
Grab her. Get her out of here. You know what? Don't even bother yourself with it. You know what? I'll take care of this. Alright, how many Ys is that? It's 3. 7. 1. Got her. Own. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Put her back under. Oh no. That was Cloudy with 2 Ys. There we go. No! Damn it. Alright, you win this time. You won this round. Laughing, crying emote. Oh, never mind. Just the laughing one. That was close. Where the fuck is everyone who I can kidnap and murder in a dark alleyway? King Cloudy? Oh my god. Her ego's off the chart. You gotta stop this, Dan. She won't fucking stop. She's too full of herself. She's too arrogant. Oh, I think the song's over. Alright, well, you know what that means. Oh. No, that was Cloudy with 2 Y's again! It's 3! No! Why'd you do that to him? Oh my god. No. So, just fucking let her leave. Let her leave. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Yeah! Whoa! Got her. That's a... You know what? That's 3 seconds for 3 Ys. Get your ass out of here. Well, you're welcome back anytime. Bye. Alright, well now you're not welcome back. Fuck you. Permanently ban that woman. Send her to the... let me think. Hold on, let me stroke my chin. Send her to the... Send her to the Miz match chamber. Send her to the Miz chamber. Where there's no Miz match, it's actually just all 2 seasons of Miz and the Misses. You can come back when you're done watching that. Send her to Ms. Tonimo. You know what? No, make her watch WWE during Pride Month. Guess what? There's no representation. That's why it's a bad thing. Make her watch a TKO event. Make her watch every episode of 205 Live. You're racking them up. You better get out of here. Where is everyone? I might have to go offline. I can't believe this. Who let a cat drive? Oh, it's funny because she has cat ears. Glorious hole? Oh. Is that Wheeler? No, probably. South side? I could go on the south side. No, it's Greg. Fuji. He's gonna fucking kill someone. Deputy Carter. Let's see. I think this was Kate. Kate. Victim. I can't believe I might have to go offline for 2 hours, and that's it. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words hypnotize me. I don't have a license. You know, let's go to the south side. But the thing is, we have to find someone on their own who's willing to get in my car. I guess I could just clock in as a taxi. Casey's didn't even open Spruce lied. He's a fucking liar. Yuri Lowenthal. Alright. Yeah, it's done. It's over. I guess this is it. It's done. Let's see if there's a gang member willing to get in my car. Nope. You believe? I believe in the you. Don't believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the Simone that believes in you. There aren't even any blocks. It's over. It's done. Oh my god. Hello? Is this a taxi?
This is a taxi, but I can't pick you up.
Oh, well your ad's up.
What?
Your ad's kind of up.
I mean,
I
okay.
think- now what?
Yeah, it's like you know, like the ads on like the bus stations and shit. They're always there, but sometimes
No,
it's just not working.
this is on your phone.
Yeah, it's a G spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you normally take that down when you're not advertising what you're doing.
No, it's like when I'm not working, it's still there. So like people, oh, Angelo is like doing this, like taxi
I
and
don't
stuff.
think anyone does that.
I do that. It's yeah, brand
You do that?
recognition. I do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Coca-Cola, you know.
Not very good.
No, they're very good.
I don't think anyone is ever like, yeah, Coke is awesome, man. There's like, yeah, I guess Coke is the only drink they have. So I guess
like
I'll
the
have
best
that.
marketing strategy in like in the soda companies. That's
Didn't
why
they
they're
use an
number one.
AI ad for one of their most famous commercials ever?
Probably
And it was
have,
dog
but-
shit, and everyone said it was bad.
Yeah, maybe, but was it my fault?
Yeah, actually, I don't even think that's true. I feel like Sprite has better advertising. I guess Coke has the
Sprite?
bear.
You
Yeah,
think
remember when
Sprite has
LeBron
better
James did that
advertising than
ad?
Coca-Cola?
Yeah,
You're
everyone remembers
tripping.
Sprite Cranberry.
What the fuck is Sprite Cranberry?
What do you mean, what the fuck is Sprite Cranberry?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sprite is Coca-Cola.
Is it?
You're on the speaker now.
Why am I on speaker?
We're arguing.
Well, you're not coming to pick me up. What's the point?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, then get off the phone, man.
Don't on the text line,
Yeah, Angelo. Yeah, Angelo. Call someone. Why don't you hang up
why
if
is
you're
there
not offering the
fucking?
service?
Look at that behind us.
What the fuck?
You seen that shit?
Yeah. That's someone's. It's probably Rangers.
Found
I think we
we
can
found
refute
a
a bill.
helicopter.
Yeah, we can.
Do you want a helicopter?
I think it's a two-seater.
Oh, he died. Huh? Can't hear you anymore.
You know what? You know
Bye.
what? Screw
Oh.
this.
Well,
No cop. Starts pawing at window. Please come back, BCSO. I think it's over. I think I have to wait for NA time. Alright. Locked door. It's done. Oh. Well, time to pull up the /raid menu. Probably actually just use the Hazru. There's no one. No. There's no one. It's over. Oh, there's Blair. Okay. Is that right? Raining cold fire.